Alright, well. Before we officially get into the gameplay, we have 3 streams left. And during yesterday's, not yesterday's stream, Tuesday's stream, we had, at the beginning of the stream, we had all 3 targets to go for. By the end of that stream, we're left with 1. But these streams equate to today's stream, since it just started, Saturday's stream, since I'm doing a I'm doing a stargazing event, like, not that far out of town. And then Tuesday's stream. Tuesday's stream will be the last Legends Arceus stream. However, it won't be fully retired due to Shiny Locked, which I have the wheel over here for. But anyway. Here we go. Big Tony confessed, and it cleared Shiny Paris' name. Big Tony, being a Shiny Parasect, I turned him in, and he is doing house arrest. And now, Shiny Petalil is also on house arrest. So now we only have Shiny Alpha Buizel. Excuse me. Okay, so I have 441 Jet Balls. I can only make 5. Okay, well. Okay, there we go. Now, okay, I guess 80 some odd is going to be, well, yeah, having 136, that should be fine. In fact, I need to make sure my counter is prepared. Because I will be counting each Buizel I see in the 3 different spots I can find it. Alright. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, it's only the 8 that I saw in this area. At least for now. Yeah. So I'll be doing my route that I have mapped out for this area. Just so I have the possibility to see other shinies. Because this area has more shinies that I would love to have than other areas. Or at least the other area I was kind of glued to. Okay, well. That alpha was still regular. I really hope I can get it in one of these 3 streams, or else I'll have to try to look for it in my own spare time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So for shiny Alpha Buizel, I know it's going to take a very long time. I don't have an exact number of resets that I'm going for. I'm just hoping that it doesn't take longer than 3 streams. And the good thing about Buizel, I don't have to worry about Ghastlies and Haunters taking the spawns. Okay, yeah, there are satchels, but I'm not going to worry about them. And it's so weird seeing... Oh, that's an Alpha Monferno. In fact, that is probably the second Monferno I've seen over here. Yeah, and that Alakazam would also be really cool to get. But if I do find another shiny while I'm looking for shiny Alpha Buizel, then I'm absolutely going to catch it. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that gives me 16 spawns in one run. Ah, no. Give me my Basco Legion. But yeah, Tuesday's stream was absolutely crazy. Like, on back-to-back runs of, like, Pedalville hunting, I got a shiny Badoo and a shiny Rosalia in the exact same spot. Also, I should be clear, I don't necessarily need an alpha Weasel, I just need one that is exactly 2'8", which is the cutoff height for, like, standard Weasel. One, two, three, four. Five, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, there's 9 this time around. Over here. So that puts me at 25 Weasel already. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I did see these two. Yeah, because there's no other... Wait, no, there aren't any over here. Right, so yeah, I did count those already. Okay, so I should be going this way. So, 2'8" in centimeters. Oh, that would be 81.28 centimeters. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Puts me at 28. Now, this hunt is going to take longer than the pedal because of the pathing. However, when it comes to uh, the amount, it's going to be a lot more. Oh, there's Alpha Pichu. That's adorable. But I can't be distracted by non-shiny alphas. Or anything not shiny. Yeah, without outbreaks or massive mass outbreaks, I think I've seen more Grotto in the wild than I have Prinplup and uh, Monferno combined. Granted, I shouldn't really even count. Oh my god. Another shiny balloon! Huh. Yeah, okay. So far, that is one shiny this stream. And I'm not even officially 20 minutes into the stream. Because the first, like, 5-ish minutes of the stream, I don't really count that. Because that's just me preparing to have my stream. Okay. That's one. Ah, the two bats. Two, three. Okay, well. I only had 15 this run through. Right, well. Run number 3. Yeah, let's keep the shiny color. No, I don't want to. Why did I click that? Okay, so I'll probably just sleep until day so I can maximize my Buizel numbers. I don't want the deer, I want the bird. There's one. Two. Three. Four. 5, 6. 7. I thought I saw something up here. Is it really only 7 this time around? Like in this general area? Alright, well, we're at 30. 30. Wait. Is that one of the same ones, or? Yeah. Okay, at 38. Yeah, we have 38 weasels oh, this stream. I mean, as long as it stays above 13 each time, this should be somewhat smoother than Petalil. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 over here this time. Let me up. There we go. And as long as I don't see another shiny Geodude or Graveler this stream, I will be good. I already have caught 5 of those. In fact, 2 of them were in the last stream. Excuse me. Excuse me. Here's a Chimchar. There's the Infernape. And I really hope I find the Weasel I'm looking for. Because if I do, then I'll be able to hunt for whatever I want. And then, kind of like some shiny giveaways in this game. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. That's 46. Yeah, this time I got 16 in a run. So, out of the 3 runs, I've gotten 16, 15, 16. So it kind of fluctuates between those two numbers as of now. However, outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks are going to be different stories. And I really hope that I can get a Buizel outbreak either here or the Cobalt Coastland. Or a massive mass outbreak here. But then I can just try to get Buizel that way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. That puts me at 55. And since there's rain, the Rapidash won't be over here. But I'll still check anyway. Well, if I'm in the area, I really should pick up the satchels. Those are both regular. That's still not shiny. One, 2, 3. Where did that one go? 2, 3. We have now hit 58. There we go. I mean, I'll take fog over heavy rainstorms any day. I was in the area of a satchel, but I'm not going to go back through. the sun setting. Uh, okay, I'm not really seeing much at the. But thankfully, this is not my Buizel spot. No. This is. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so 5. That puts me at 63. Okay, that's Snorlax, not shiny. I don't know, not continue. There. Still no massive mass outbreak in my area. I mean, I guess I don't have to go to sleep in order to get a good amount of weasels to spawn. I'm just gonna do it anyway. It just gives me a better chance to see them. And, get a good amount. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. We're on to 72. Hmm. Okay, that Heracross is not very happy. I think I heard the new Taylor Swift album. One, two, three. That is now 75. Okay, Gyarados is still blue. And Buizel is one of the Pokemon that I have perfected in the Pokedex. So, I'm hoping it doesn't take too long. But at least to find a shiny. Alright, so far, nothing else. But at least I have different, a different scenery to look at. And I don't have to get blinded by a flower field. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, that's just a tall one. So then we have now hit 81. I feel like I should clarify what I mean by any means necessary in my stream title. Well, I want to do it one of the legal ways. either by catching a tall enough one or by trading. Yeah, it can't appear in massive mass outbreaks out there. So once again, I'm going to have to actually go through here again. Now, if it has a standard outbreak, then I would absolutely go check it out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 10 is the most I've seen in this, well, in this first strip of land. So as long as I get 9, and well, 9 more during this run, I should be able to have 100 done in, like, I forgot how many runs now. One, two, three. Which made 94. I'm going to hit 100 either this run or the next run. Most likely next. Oh! Oh my god! Shiny Alpha Cricketoon! Turn around. Oh, that didn't count as a back strike. But I caught it. It's mine. That's my third shiny alpha. Hmm. But since I found that as a shiny, some of these other alphas could be shiny during one of these attempts. Ah, heck. Okay, yeah, the Alpha Alakazam is still here. Ever, I'm not going to go in there. And I'll be completely honest, I hope I don't find a shiny Abra. Like, at all. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh. Okay, so that puts me at 99. I forgot how many runs. You know, I'm really thinking 6. Hey, I have no idea who Spicy Girl is, but they subscribe to my YouTube channel. No, I don't want to continue. I want to go back to the village so I can restart this excursion. Still no massive mass outbreaks in this area. Warning. So yeah, I think this is going to be run number 7. Because it takes me 2 runs throughout one in-game day. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Yeah. So that puts me at 108. There's no Alpha Rapidash at the moment. Oh, we're still blue. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, 112. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright, how are you? That's good. You're welcome. It's just a regular chimchar. I've been streaming this game for months, and I still don't know the exact distance I need to be away to get the shiny sparkles. I feel like it differs depending on the Pokemon. Ah, Alpha Abra. Oh, thank you. By the way, I want to ask now. It says the last ideas on the Discord. There, I've been busy, and I want to try to work on my own overlays. That way it feels more personal. And I can add my own little flares. Plus, if I try to go with another animated one, it's just going to be really laggy on my end. And I don't want to go through that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like that Snorlax just keeps changing occasionally. Don't worry about that. I am gonna design. That will be according to your vision, as I will do revision until you feel. Alright. Oh, finally, some kind of outbreak over here. Save. Okay, we're over here, this area. Nothing. And one of my Buizel areas is taken up. So I'm going to have less encounters. Throughout this run. Well, what? Like I mentioned, animated overlays kind of lag my end of OBS. Like to the point where the gameplay is giving me a bit of a headache. My computer is not that good at running much. Okay, so not that button. So uh, this one. So when I had this one, that's not the button. Okay. You can kind of see how laggy it is. Like the ones that I have for Be Right Back and uh, my starting ones, those I'll keep the way they are because it's not like I'm going to be playing with those going. But for just a plain overlay, I want to see what I can do so I can get better at Photoshop because once I get better at that, my thumbnails for YouTube are going to look a lot better. And then that should really help with uh, my content. I think that was only... I think that was only 7. I shouldn't be heading over towards the Rapidash, or the usual spot the Rapidash is in, because it won't be there and there's no outbreak over there. Yeah, the outbreak over here isn't affecting Heracross at all. So I can still check that. Then... Okay, that's only 2 Buizels over here. Yeah, okay, I might be lucky enough to get, like, 1 Buizel, maybe 2 over here. Alright. There's supposed to be an out. I don't know if it's just hiding. Oh, there's an Alpha Miss. My goodness, an Alpha Mime Jr. I, I probably heard it teleporting. And maybe that's why it sounded a little staticky for a second. So hopefully I can find a couple Buizel here on this shore. Okay, not a single Buizel on that. It was just the one. In a little while. Warning. Check again. One, two, three, four. Okay, that's just a really tall one. But not alpha. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I can't go wrong with 8. 34. Here. Yes. Um, 30. That's 137. Alright, got past the somewhat scary part of the route when it comes to shiny hunting. Mainly because I just don't want to find any more shiny Geodude. Also, why is the Rapidash affected by rain, but not the Infernape? You know, I think it could be because it's a fighting type and, like, yeah, it's still weak to water, but it's just trying to fight it out. Okay. So for 1, 2, three, 4, 5. That puts me at 142. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright. No, she's just someone that is looking for some more clients for, uh, well, she, yeah, overlays and graphic designs. After I'm done with this current run, okay, yeah, I should make it back over here to where the Spiel are. So, yeah, when I'm done with this run through, I'll have to show you the alpha I got not that long ago. Oh, excuse me. No, it's not the current fugitive wanted for tax evasion. Those users tend to come into smaller streams and try to offer their services without actually delivering good product. It's kind of a streaming meme. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. How many are hiding over here? 8. That puts me at 150 seen. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense to go up here since the Rapidash does not spawn in the rain. Yeah, in like an hour 20. But then again, there's 3 spots to find Weasel here. And you get approximately 15 each time you go through the region. How's your day been today? I hope you feel better soon. But my day's been good for the most part. I babysat my niece. That's 153 now. Ah. Okay, let me up the hill. Or the mountain. Man, 2 Alpha Paris. Along the same route. 153 potential suspects. True. There were some that were... Well, some that looked like they were tall enough. Oh, I gotta be heading this way. The monkey, big monkey, purple monkeys with hands. Well, an additional hand. Another Alpha Mime Junior? That's the third in a row. Okay, rain may go on a bit longer. However, I don't want the rain to stop. At least not yet. Let me get to this field. Yeah, third Mime Junior in a row, like when it comes to runs. Yeah, it's just birds right there. The outbreak that has fuel is up here somewhere. There we go. Oh my goodness. Fine. Samurai, come on. What kind of samurai misses? There we go. How did that not knock it out? Alright, fine. This bird is going to be taught a lesson. Oh. Oh, heck. Okay, there must have been an outbreak over here. That's why I didn't see any. Aw. Alright, well. I can just head back and showcase the alpha I got. I don't want to rest. No. There we go. Just go grab other alpha friends. Look at them. They're all friends. Oh, no, I didn't mean to get a video. Whoopsies. Yeah, Alpha Cricketune. Your work. And the Pokemon. This one. Then I'll move you here. And keep all my alphas together. This. And it was still a I had my roly-poly. Turn to the village. Alright. No outbreaks here. But I'll rest until morning so I can get the best amount of weasel spawns as I can. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Puts me at 164. Aw. Me. Older flu sucks. I miss having normal sinuses. Yeah, it's honestly horrible to go through. But I believe in you. You are strong enough to beat this cold or flu or whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have now hit 168. Last night I was up quite late, but one of the Discord servers I was doing a movie night. I watched Good Boy and the Conjuring Last Rites. I've I've heard about Good Boy. Yeah, I might have to check it out. Like when it comes to movies involving, yeah, I was just about to say something like that. Like I love dogs, and uh, like some of those movies are like tough to watch. All right, I'll have to figure out how to watch that. It's so unique, and there was no gratuities or unnecessary shock value violence at all against the dog. Oh, that's so good. In fact, when does the Black Phone 2 come out? Black Phone. Oh, okay, that's the 17th. So a day after Legend ZA comes out. And speaking of Legend ZA, so last night my mom got a notification from uh I forgot what shipping service that Best Buy is using, but apparently they already shipped out my game. So it could be here as early as tomorrow. Legend ZA the Black Phone. Yes. That would be a crazy mashup. I mean, there are ghost girls in Illumio City. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could be getting the game as soon as tomorrow. 4, 5. Yeah, 73. If it does show up tomorrow, I'm not even sure if they'll let me play it early. Uh, I know we already spoke about it, but I would love a horror movie with Pokemon. Same. Like, you could realistically do that in the Pokemon world. Because every region has a creepy, haunted-looking place. Let's return to the village. Because Kanto has Lavender Town, Johto has Ekritique City, the folklore surrounding some Pokemon too. Yeah, like Frostlass. I don't know why Frostlass is one of my first go-to when it comes to a horror movie. Like, it's either Frostlass or Hypno as my first two options for horror movie. One, two, three, four. Five, six, seven. Oh, eight. There is another alpha. That's 180. However, that's not the alpha we're looking for. I mean, you could realistically do a horror movie on Ditto. Isn't there a guaranteed alpha Buizel? I wish. But no, Alpha Buizel is not one of the guaranteed ones. At least as far as I'm aware. It did that whole creepy thing with Malamar mind controlling everyone. Only do this. Yeah, and don't forget about that Mega Victory Bell little introduction. Because that house had a very... Well, no, it was more just like a regular building, but it had a very creepy atmosphere to it. So Pokemon has the ability to make a horror movie or like a horror game. They just won't do it. With that being said, uh, sign me up to write the script. Oh yeah, that's why I'm hearing another alpha. An alpha Buizel can spawn near the blocked-off entrance of Respiro Tunnel near the Warren Bridge. But I mean, I've been having alright luck when it comes to finding alpha Buizels today. I've seen, I think, 3. But I've also been finding some pretty tall ones. And a space-time distortion is popping in. Yeah, but I wish there was a way to have a guaranteed alpha to spawn for Buizel. So if you do get the Legends ZA game early, will they lock off access until the release day? Uh, they might, or they might have like an early build of the game that is not like completely playable. Like I'm sure the game will be complete, just it probably just won't run as smoothly as it would day one. If I do end up getting it early, I will give it a try as like a little special video. I didn't even fight anything, I didn't catch anything. I don't even have to talk to Laventon. But listen, if it does show up early, I would absolutely love to get that mouse pad all set up. Because the one I currently have is somehow kind of peeling onto my desk. Like, my desk isn't even sticky. I wipe down my desk. But yeah, it's kind of weird to explain. Um, I need to get my partner to go shopping to Aqua's household. I mean, I hope he's feeling better. It's, else ate all the rice noodles, so now I'm half rice and my chicken soup. Aw. Hey, that's good. 8, 9. 97. And I hope you bounce back quickly as well. When he gets sick, he heals up pretty fast. When I get sick, my body thinks I might have, I might have been struck down with the plague. Oh, that's horrible. Need a Chansey to come feed me chicken soup. Yeah, Chansey would probably either help with that or try a different method to heal you. Shiny? No. Dang it. All I want is chocolate and ice cream. Yes, I'm lactose intolerant, and yes, dairy makes phlegm worse. But have you considered that I want it? Honestly, that is very true words. 1, 2, 3, 4. What kind of things do you like to have when you're sick? Honestly, I'm a tomato soup, Ritz cracker, and grilled cheese kind of guy. Also, room temperature Canada Dry ginger ale. I am very picky when it comes to ginger ale. Also, sorry for missing the start of your stream. I was shooting and kind of asleep, kind of sneezing my face off. But yeah, you don't have to apologize for missing the first part of my stream. I was about to ask if you have ginger ale. Yeah, I like to keep a thing of ginger ale around. But yeah, I can't have it cold, I can't have it hot. It has to be room temperature, and it can't be anything except Canada Dry. Like, Canada Dry is the only good tasting ginger ale out there, in my opinion. I like mine cold, but it has to be Wonderbird. I have never heard of that brand. But then again, we might not get that in America. Oh, which is an Australian ginger beer / ale brew. They do a phenomenal spiced ginger beer for Christmas. You know, I've tried ginger beer before. Like, I was in college and they had some in the food pantry. So I grabbed a bottle just to give it a try. It's not something that I was used to, so the flavor just was not good in my opinion. I can't tell the difference between ginger beer and ginger ale. Like, ginger ale, to me, it has a bit more. Yeah, but ginger ale tastes a bit more fruity and lighter to me. Like, they don't go heavy on the ginger aspect of it. Like, for ginger beer, it kind of feels like they just fill the entire thing with ginger. One, two, three. I go feral for ginger, so ginger beer is where it's at for me. But ginger ale is very good. You know, that's fair. When I get back to, I'm going to make a shopping list for my partner for tomorrow, and all it's going to have on it is chocolate ice cream ginger beer. Haters, my doctor claimed that these items are not a balanced meal. I mean, you also have to have mini M&Ms on there. Okay, returning to the village. And I ran out of them ages ago, and I'm feeling the withdrawal. Cover your eyes. Maybe that's why I'm sick. I mean, that's a possibility. Massive mass output. Nope. Wrong area. Oh. Hold on, something happened to my face cam. It might help if I find video capture device. Alright, we're good. Let's find this activating scoundrel. I'm in. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. That puts me in. There's 214. Wait, 214 in a little less than 2 hours. That's really good. I'm making more chicken soup tomorrow, I think. That sounds like a great plan. Ah, no, I don't want to be stuck in a tree. Huh? You. You. Well, heck. 16. 21. Get out. Get back over here. I mean, at least I haven't found a shiny Geodude today. Geodude is the opposite of a fugitive. He's a law-abiding citizen who keeps getting in the way of law enforcement. True. Like, he's one of those, citizens that tries to solve cases, but ends up doing more harm than good. He got his distant relatives involved too, yes. Vigilante, that's exactly the word I'm looking for. So when are we going to put a Batman mask on Geodude? Would he dress up as Batman, or would he be his own vigilante? You know, I think that second option would make more sense. However, here in my state, we have, what animal mask would he have? And also, more importantly, does he wear a cape? Uh, I feel like he would have a cape. As for the animal mask, I have no idea. But yeah, here in my state, we have the St. Cloud Superman and the Minneapolis Batman. He strikes me as a cape kind of guy. Yeah, 4. Okay, yep, just 4 this time. Alright, let's head back to the village. I want to go over here. Since I don't have any research for Laventon, I'm just gonna sneak back off to the village. Then, oh. Chimchar mass outbreak. Okay, if it's in my rotation of areas, then I'll check out just a little bit of it. Okay, yeah, it's in my path, so I'll just kind of fly over, see if there's a shiny first try. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8. Maybe Geodude would wear a Zubat mask, but Zubatman, yes. I saw not. Or it could be Crobat Man with Crobat. Yeah, with a Crobat mask. Zubat with a long cape or short cape. I feel like long cape. Yeah, I. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a long cape, just not too long where uh, it kind of gets wrapped up in it. I like the idea of Geodude trying to roll into crime scenes to help, and then just rolling himself up in his cape like a carpet, and then not being able to help at all. Yeah, that seems about right. 1, 2, 3. Just a rolled up spring roll rug, and then being taken off site as evidence. Yes. Alpha Geodude. He would have that one Graveler as a sidekick. Yes. And then I'm sure one of his rivals, well, one of his villains would be Petalil, but dressed as the Riddler. Five Chimchars. Oh no, just 4. His his arch nemesis is absolutely Riddler Petalil, Petalid alert. That is such a great name. Alright. We could use less of the fog around here. What's the lux rate? All of this exists in the DC universe, dumb and dumb concept universe. Honestly, this is this is honestly a universe I would love to have exist. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 237. What about you, sir? Nope. I'm sure I went past that Snorlax more times than I did the Cricketune. But anyway, let's head back. You know, I don't need to talk to you. Excuse me. And time to go back. Man, it's still foggy out here. One, 2, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Reese. No, I can't be too mad about 9 of them. Um, okay. Ah, That explains it. It smelled the rain coming, and then... Boom. Huh? 1, 2, 249. Yep. Alright, so far, nothing of importance. No shiny noises yet. Maybe out. Nope, not out. Just hold on. Who's after me? Was it the Alpha Abra? Yeah, sounds about right. In fact, I'm pretty sure Alpha Abra still only knows teleport, so it can't really do any damage in battle. I could be wrong about that. Hey, there's an Alpha. 1, 2. 4, 5. Okay, so that's 254. Return to the village. Not a while, just until morning. 254 is not too high yet. How high until we start taking suspects at random for interrogation? I would say maybe the 400 mark. In fact, let's... Hold on. Yeah, there's that mugshot. Alright, Buizel. I have defeated 69, I've caught 72, and I've seen a lot. But I already have one shiny. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 8. 260. Okay, the Rapidash is still just a regular Alpha Rapidash. Okay. So I can find anywhere between 2 and 4 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 260. A Magikarp. What's up? Up down here again. Sure, Infernape, Apom. I'm just glad that the suspicious activities of some of these Pokemon is kind of on hold for this. Like, I'm honestly shocked by the lack of shiny Geodudes, uh, lack of shiny Luxios. Yeah, authorities are shocked. Oh, breaking news. Uh, dropping suspicious activity for now. Yes. Oh, I don't part, but that's not shiny. One, two, three, four, five. That puts me at 71. You know what? I'll just go up to this key. I had to backtrack anyway, so. I'm right back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. You know what? I'm also surprised. Honestly, I'm just hungry. I snarled all the chips last night while watching the movie. They don't have them anymore. Last thing I ate was an ibuprofen for my headache. I wouldn't really count that as eating. 5, 6. Here's another alpha, so that's like 5, I think. 7. 8, 9. I've officially hit 280. Don't know why I'm going this way, because it's raining. The fire unicorn won't be over there. Oh, okay, now the rain stopped. I asked my partner to cook rice, and while he can cook, he hasn't mastered making flawless rice. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, rice could be a little difficult to perfect. It can be finicky. That makes sense. But I got... Oh! Oh my god! Let's go. This is one of the shinies I've been wanting. Shiny Mothim. There we go. Oh, it's such a beautiful shiny. Yeah. One, two. Okay, well, only 2 this time, so we're at 282. Brought a new suspect in that we didn't even know was on the run. Yeah, but this is for, like, a minor crime. It was jaywalking. Ah! Oh, come on. Stop having me slide down a mountain. Forgot to return a book to the library on time. Honestly, yeah, that feels more accurate. Or maybe it's a combination of the two. Like it was caught jaywalking because it was trying to return a library book that was past due. And now we're back onto hopefully finding the real fugitive. But honestly, hearing the aggressive noise quickly followed by the shiny noise, that kind of gave me a mini heart attack. Like, it was all so sudden I didn't even bother to save. There, back. How do they get aggro on you from all the way down there? That's what I want to know. Maybe I'm in their airspace. Like, you're literally not doing anything to them. Rude. Four, five, six. So we're at 288. And they see you flying, and suddenly they think they're air traffic control or what? That is exactly the cause. This next run, I'm going to be hitting 300. I do have something to report to you this time. Back to whatever number run this is. Two, three, four. Five, six, seven, eight. 9, 10. That puts me at 298. We are 102 away from bringing in randoms to interrogate them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, 2. You know, part of me would love to do a playthrough of this on legal and legit software or hardware where everything is just an alpha. Yeah, that would make finding shiny alphas a lot easier. Because either they're shiny or they're not. Wow, that's like my third or fourth Monferno that I've seen on Romanus Island. And honestly, at this rate, I should probably get to 400, maybe 500 by the end of the stream. Or I actually find the shiny. Whichever one comes first. Preferably the shiny alpha. 2, 3. 4, 5. To 307. Return to the village. Alright, there's a parasect mass outbreak. But I don't really intend on doing it. I mean, it kind of goes through the area I fly over, so I'll just do like a quick glance when I'm flying above it. One. Right there, two, three. Four. Uh, five, six. Okay, only seven this time. So that's 314. Oh, if I don't get the alpha Buizel on this stream, I sure hope I end up getting the shiny Heracross. 1, 2, 3, 4. That brings me to 318. And if anyone gets tired of me like counting out loud, let me know. Yep. One of those are shiny. I want to out loud even more. Honestly, I'm only counting Weasel just so I can remember how many I have in each section and how many I've gone past and all that stuff. Because I'm not going to count just like Tube Weasel or 11 and a half Wurmples. Is that one an alpha? Yes, it is. Okay. Some of these are not being suspicious, which is making me suspicious of them. Like, what are they planning? One, two. Yeah. You quiet. Yeah. Three, four, five. That brings me to 322. Snorlax, have you spotted anything suspicious? Maybe this will... Maybe this will help you see something. What about this one? How do you like lepa berries? Oh, well, I guess he doesn't like lepa berries. But he does like chesto berries. Oh boy. Look, man, I'm just trying to give you food for some information. Yeah, okay, well, I guess me feeding Snorlax is not important to Professor Laventon. Okay. It's a mass outbreak. This could be my chance to get Buizel. The professor is in on it, and that makes sense. Okay. Wurmple, Wurmple. Scyther. Big rock. Ah, over here. So I can do my usual route, but I'm going to have to change it up and go all the way down here. And then go here. All the way to this field, then check this coast. One, two, three, 4, Okay, well, only 4 in that section. Yeah, there surprisingly no outbreaks over here. Okay, well, Heracross is not shiny. Oh, oh, I am all the way up here, so that's... Yeah, that's only 2 in this area. Okay, so I'm just going to have to keep flying above the water. Get to where I need to go. Now... No, 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 no. Let me up. Let me up. Up. Heck. At least with these over here, I can catch them and count them afterwards. Okay, well, that means that outbreak was a bust. So... we gotta fly over to Romanus Island. Well, past Romanus Island. English is tough for me today. Okay, yeah, there weren't any outbreaks on Romanus Island. I need to take a cough drop. It tastes so weird. I have cough drops that are strawberry and cream flavored, and they work wonders. That... Yep, that is the last of them. Okay, I might be able to find a good amount of Buizel on the coast. Mainly just because of where the Wurmple outbreak is located. Alright. I think all the meds are making me super drowsy. If I conk out, it was the meds that sabotaged me. Alright. Uh, okay, so far nothing. And 1, 2, 3. 330. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Big Med is trying to hinder my investigation by taking me off the team. Oh, investigation. It's starting to got me. Yeah, it sometimes, like when I'm really tired, I can't type or do anything well. Especially after like cold medicine. Okay, now we can count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 338. Yeah, return to the village. Okay, just a run out break in the coastland. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7. They're getting close. Does it not like to show up in foggy weather? There's my horse. Oh. Yeah, no fog, just sun, barely cloudy, or, well, partly cloudy and intense sun. Okay. Well, that actually makes a lot of sense. And clear sky is perfect for crime. But yeah, fog is, well, still technically water, just in a different state. And I guess fire horses just don't like mist or fog or anything like that. 1, 2, 3. We're at 349. Back to the regular route. Ah! Ah! Man, I'm surprised by the lack of shinies in this general area. Because yeah, all of the ones I found were like Sand Gem Flats, Grueling Grove, and, well, okay, yeah, I guess the one over here. And when I hear Infernape running when I'm nearby, that gives me a little bit of anxiety. Pop up. Right over here. Two. And then 3, 4, 5. Four. You know, one thing I love about streaming, like, for shiny hunting, like, if we ever just struggle finding our target, we just come up with the funniest reasons why, and we turn into this whole story. Oh, there's a Dusclops outbreak in the Alabaster Icelands. But I can't find aquatic weasels in the Icelands. At least not that I'm aware of. One. 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. That gets me to 362. Let's. Oh, two. Yeah, well, it looks like we're at 64. You know, they make Alpha Magikarp sound so intimidating, but yet it can only learn Splash. Nothing else. Like, they could have at least made it so only Alpha Magikarp can use Splash for damage. Uh, yep, we got 364. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we are now at 370. And still a bunch of regular alpha Snorlaxes. Yeah, this is probably the better uh, spots on the map compared to. Yeah, I would love to know. Wait, hold on, if we uh, Weasel. Yeah, there's only two places to find Apom in the Cobalt Coastlands. And if we look at the map of that place, it's in Bader's Lagoon and Apom Hill. So you would have to start like right here, fly through here, and then go through here. Those are the only areas. And you're not guaranteed the amount of spawns that I am getting here. Like, your best luck over there is maybe 8, I think? Well, around 8. Here I'm getting around like 15, 16, something like that. No, wait. Listen here. I am saying down. Here to the village. While here in the Obsidian Fieldlands, I have 3 areas to check, and I get 16. Well, yeah, I've already mentioned it. I get like 15 to 16 at a time. Plus, I feel like I get a better chance for alphas here. Plus, if I somehow get a shiny alpha Buizel, either this stream or next stream, I'm absolutely saving the coastlands for a different shiny hunt for the last stream. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. You're now at 378. Like, I know they didn't intend for us to do, like, a shiny village quest, but why is it that they give us quests for specific Pokemon that are more rare than others? Huh? Two, three, 4. That puts us at 382. Okay, you know, I'm going to take a quick detour. Okay, I'm satisfied. Oh yeah, there was a gym tour down there. Is it weird that I go back to check, like, things that I missed the first time? Like, even if it doesn't really benefit what I'm doing? Not weird. Gotta be thorough. Right. Because I'm so used to there being a Chimchar and an Alpha Infernape in that one area, and when I don't see the Chimchar, I just think, uh, is is there a Chimchar, or at least a Monferno? Then I gotta go back, check. Like, I don't know if I have, like, some sort of OCD or something like that. Or maybe some undiagnosed ADHD or autism or something like that. One, two. Okay, I'm doing pretty good when it comes to fighting alphas. Two, four. Not bad. It's only four. I'm going to hit 400 this next run. Oh. Yes, shiny Cricketune. And not Cricketune, Cricketot. Yeah, Cricketator Tot. No, 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 no. Oh! There we go. You saw that go in, right? Totally didn't just miss a shiny. Hey, shiny Cricketot! Let's go! Love this little guy. Cricketator Tot. No, wrong direction. Hey, first try. Yeah, first try, Cricketot. Oh, yeah, I was just about to head back to the village anyway. You know, I really gotta test something out. Oh, not a rest. First off, I'm going to pop it off here. Then I'll grab that. And I'll grab this. Let's see the size comparison. Goodness, that is so adorable. I love it. Yeah. There we go. You must be a proud father. There we go. I'm going to do this. Because I gotta have them right next to each other. Alright. Now that I had my boost of serotonin or dopamine or whatever it's called, fancy medical terms, it is time to do this. Okay, please tell me that there's the outbreak I'm looking for. Alright. Abra, Saravia, what's his either Geodude, Kricketot, Kadabra, Ponyta, Kadabra, Wurmple, Silcoon, Wurmple, and Doral. I don't need any of those. So I'm just going to check whatever spots I can. Yeah. So I don't need the deer, I need the bird. Oh wow, Alpha Bidoof. Um, 2, 3. 4, 5. It's still the Scyther outbreak over here. So, found 5. You know, there's a statue right over here. Okay, there's an outbreak that might affect more of my Buizel spawns. Oh, yeah, Geodude outbreak. Um, just one? I knew it would affect the spawns of Weasel, but that drastically? Weasel. Oh, over there. But that's not an outbreak I'm interested in. Okay, if there's Chimchar. Impact. Oh, that's perfect. This coast doesn't have any outbreaks that would affect what I need. Looking for. So far, nothing that benefits what I'm doing. Okay. One, two, three. That's 4, 5. So that puts me at 397. So this next run, I'm hitting 400. You know, this feels like I'm... Yeah, it feels like I'm having more success with Weasel than I was having with Petalil. But then again, I'm not losing my sanity. I think it does feel more successful, maybe because fewer Geodude grew. And more shinies that I actually didn't have. Alright, not counting the Drifloon. Not counting the Drift Blim. Because I already had a couple of shinies in that line, but they're really good shinies. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7. And maybe because this route I'm taking feels more scenic. 8, 9. That puts me at... No. 4, 6. Okay, so I would like to think that Arceus heard me crashing out about shiny Geodude, and he was like, "Hey, chill." Ooh, there's an alpha. So 1, 2, 3, 409. All right. So I should be able to do one more run after this. Because my mom's on her way home and we need to go to the store. Yeah, one more run. Ah! And it would be helpful if the mountain didn't try to drag me down. Speaking of drag me down, I really want to listen to that song again. I don't care what people say. One Direction, amazing band. Yeah, they're extremely catchy. Like, I will admit, in elementary school, I wasn't a fan of them because their songs were kind of overplayed, as well as, well, I was afraid of being judged if I ended up liking them, but I've grown up, I'm more mature, and I have no issues listening to their songs on repeat. Well, not the same song over and over and over again. Yeah, we like what we like, and we don't like what we don't like. You know, with how many encounters I've done already today, I have high hopes for the next stream. One, two, three. And there's another alpha. That was three. Four. Okay, nope, you're not. 5, 6. Yeah. 415. In fact, I think another reason why this feels more successful is because I'm actually finding alphas. Right, one more run. Yeah. Okay. This one might hinder things a little bit if I don't get the outbreak I'm looking for. No, I need this. Ah, no, that's not what I want to do. That's what I want to hit. Right down here. So, I can... Yes, this is perfect. Two of the three areas are not covered by anything. This area is a little hindered, but this will actually give me a great amount of weasel spawns. Get one, two. That's another alpha. Three, four. Five, six. And then, yeah, this is a Cascoon outbreak. That's a 421. And I can just completely skip over where the Alpha Rapidash usually is. Oh, okay. Okay. Then we have one, two. Alright. I won't. Oh. I just gotta. Do this. Ah! Ah, no. There we go. Okay. I'm just going to catch all of them. So I have a better count at the end of... Okay, fine. And if you don't want to get into the Jet Ball, you can get into the Ultra Ball. There we go. Aw. Oh well, I can still go check my other area. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep flying. Yeah, the Staravia outbreaks on the other side. Island. There's a Munchlax and a Snorlax. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. I think. I think 5 is this one. And I can go back to the camp and add up all the ones that I just got. I caught 9 Pokemon. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that puts me at 437 to close out the stream. Which, honestly, I can't be mad about that. Yeah, the alphas were alpha-ing. Still, I think I have a very good shot of getting close or finishing it tomorrow. Yeah, I did find Shiny Mothim. And not a single one of these guys. Yeah, I know, he looks very upset by that. But alright. Over here. And just like that, we are 2 streams away. Now remember, tomorrow I will not be streaming. I'm glad I got to hang this evening, even if I was drowsy. Yeah, we are so close to ZA. Oh yeah, I'm going to a stargazing event tomorrow. So no stream. Saturday night I will be streaming instead of tomorrow. But my usual 7 p.m. Central Time for that. Then the last Legends Arceus stream will be on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central. And yeah, YouTube videos going up Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday, 5 p.m. Central. And what Buizel's My Beans should be back tomorrow. But with that being said, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's 1 person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. And I know I said this all out of order, but that doesn't matter. Just have a great rest of your night, and I will catch you in the next stream.